Hello everybody! How are you doing? Let me just... Oh, I've got this in the way of chat. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it is also Father's Day, and it is my birthday. We are going to be finishing Bean's artwork today. I might use Krita for some of the coloring, but I think for base color, we're going to do something different. So let me just set that up real quick. I think I have Krita on right now, but... yeah, I do have Krita on. Let me just switch over to Affinity. Is that gonna work? Are you gonna work for me? There we go. Alright, so I've made another layer here, and we're just gonna... oh, I guess I need his reference too, which is still in Krita. So let me just grab that. How do I grab that? I think that works. Will it let me copy paste between apps? Let's find out. Yes, yes it will. Okay, we're gonna put this in the corner for color reference purposes. And I'm just going to grab this. We're gonna do this the same way as we did the line art. So we just go around and make sure that the stroke is off and that the fill is set to this color. And then this goes in layer 2. And it'll just color in for us. And then we can do the fancy shading parts in Krita. And the base color is just easy. Okay. I see the emotes. Thanks for the birthday wishes, everybody. It has been a long day today. We're prepping for Ganbate, me and my manager. So there's still a lot to do. She's got her concert, and I've got my panel. I did get an email earlier today, and I'm assuming my manager got the same one, that they should have a schedule out soon. So hopefully I'll know when that is, so we can schedule my meet and greet at Tara's table. And yeah, there's just a lot to do for that, because that's in less than 2 weeks now. And Tara's got me doing some keyboard work as well. Oop, I don't want to do that for the concert, so we'll see how that goes. Alright. This just makes base color easy, because then you have like perfect layers, and if I transfer these into Krita, I can do like... I can just rasterize the layers and do it one by one. And then I have something to clip to for the shading, which is great. So we just make points on the lines, and if the line art's not perfect or you like leave gaps too, this is great too, because then it's line art quality. There we go. And we have a skin tone, and I have something to fix right here. There we go. Easy base color. This should also help speed things up so we can have more time to work on the shading. I think I'm going to do this little part first, because that's a tiny little section. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, this is a perfect example because I didn't put the line all the way up. So now I just have the option of starting here. And then, oop, I don't want my stroke on there. We're just, oh, I can go around like this. No, wait, I can't go around like that because that's part's blue. Let me... I'm just going to place the points and then I'll clean it up a little bit. Because honestly, you don't really need raster brushes until you go in for the shading. Like, line art is its own thing, and I like that Affinity does, like, different brush styles and stuff. At least on iPad they do. On here I haven't found the different brush styles, but... it's nice, and you get smooth lines. But for line art and color, base color, you don't really need much. And we're just going to adjust this a little. And then I can... that works. And this should be in the... wait. That's fine. I need a lock layer 1 so I don't touch it. There we go. And I'll just grab the hair color. Oh, I don't want to grab the hair color while doing that. That'll be a clip for later. Okay, we're gonna start the points for this, I think. And I'm just gonna do that so I can find it. And then we'll grab that color. When we turn to face blue, it happens sometimes. Okay, I don't need to come that far out. This will work. And if I put that underneath the skin layer, we can hide some stuff too. I'm just gonna quickly go in with that. That's all bone in the back. You're blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die. Very blue. With a blue little window. And a blue Corvette. Everything is blue for you. Okay. This should be pretty easy. Oh, I don't even need to go up that far. And if I pull this underneath... oop, where did it go? There we go. And I don't even need to be... I can be a little messier with it. And there's actually an easy way to get these to fit together. And I'll show you guys. And yes, I set it up for affinity this time so we don't need to like do the random switch over midstream again. It's just here now. And then that is part of the wing. Oh, and we forgot some. That's okay. Because I can just pull this out. I love vectors. And this keeps coming into here, and I don't want it there. Not that you can see it behind the line art anyway, but I just want to keep things clean. All right. I think we got it. Oh, small spot over here. Just make sure I haven't missed any spots. Oop, not on the line art. I want here. I think we're good. It's coming together. Just gonna make sure that there's no stroke on any of those. And then we should probably do the facial details. Okay, I'll grab the eye color in a moment here. Nothing selected, preferably. And we can just select and then adjust those points. And actually, I get to show you something now, because this will start a new layer, but maybe we don't want a new layer because they're the same color. Let me just adjust that slightly. Okay, these two should be the same layer, right? If I go up to, or if I right click, you can't see the right click because it's not capturing that, but there's an option called geometry, and I'm just gonna hit add. Now it's one layer. Okay. Yeah, window capture doesn't seem to do that pretty well. It's annoying. These will also be the same color, so we're just gonna, and then I'll grab you. We'll smooth that out a little. Oh, I don't want the stroke in there. There we go, now I can see what's going on with it. I'm gonna place another pin. Come on. We're just gonna go straight into that corner. Easy. Same thing here. Just gonna do a quick couple dots and then turn that off. And line it up. That actually works pretty well, but I'm just gonna, yeah, there we go. And then these two are part of the same color, so select all three, go to the other tool, geometry add, and that's one layer now. Love it. Alright. I guess we'll do the horns next, and then I'll add the whites of the eyes and stuff. This is just the base color, so we can put that at the very, very bottom. We'll just drag her down. And we'll grab the color. Oh. I switched screens randomly. I don't want to do that. And then I just trace over the line, point by point. So much easier than what we were trying to do in Krita. And then I just have room for shading on top of all of this. And I could actually do flat shading here and then just edit it in with like blur and stuff, but we'll try out brushes in Krita again. Because I feel like that part went okay, and I still want to learn that for shading. Come on. Oop. And same thing on the side. Actually, if I click and drag, it'll make it. You can touch and drag and it'll make the points not static like that, which is great for curves, because I can just go like that. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that though, because that's not responding as well as I'd like. So there's options with these tools. All right. Just quick points. These seem pretty good, but I can touch them up if I need to. Other software should be able to do this as well. I have not tried Krita with just doing like pen dots like this. I don't want the stroke on there, you stupid. Okay. Any white spots? I think we're okay. And I forgot the other ear. I'll just put these together. And we'll add in the other ear. Garnet, try not to crash out. I will be fine. This program is not nearly as frustrating as what I was trying to do in Krita with lines. And we want that the skin tone. Add. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good. Okay, real quickly, because we were a little bit messy with this one, I'm going to show you something. If I take this and I go back to that geometry and I go subtract, now it's perfect. It lines up with this one. This one doesn't really need it. And that one's just... okay. I'm just gonna carve out... there. Now if I get rid of that, I can take all these little points in here. And these aren't attached to anything anymore. Oop. That's attached to something. I thought I locked that layer. Okay. So that just works now, and it lines up perfectly with this. See what I mean? Only thing I am gonna do is maybe pull that in slightly, just so we don't have any issues with it. And also these points are unnecessary. Easy. And if I'm right, that should be good. Okay, now we can do the snake bites, and these are just black. So we'll do the whites of the eyes and the snake bite piercings. And while we do the whites of the eyes, actually, I'm gonna add the skin tone for the arms too. That way it's just one skin tone layer. And then I can add the whites of the eyes on the arms at the same time. Which will help a lot, because that's more colors happening. I just realized there's like no background music. Let me fix that real quick. That should be a little bit better. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay, there we go. And I'm just gonna add a point here. Just clean up any spots that need it. This is a tad close for comfort. And I will get rid of this stroke. That looks good. And then those two can be added together. This is so much faster than coloring manually. Okay. Okay. And then merge those. And we can go in with the whites of the eyes on top of that. This is where it will really come in handy to have the vectors. I'm just gonna make this Not green, actual white. And we'll just go around. And I'll adjust. There we go. It's a little messy, but we'll make it work. I think that works. And then these, I'm gonna make that the same color as the piercings here. I could probably even fill the line art for that, but we'll just make it, I guess I can pull this color from somewhere. Anything here? We'll pull it from here. Perfect. And I'm just gonna round these out. And then I can copy paste that and put it on the other one. And grab that. There we go. And we'll just merge those together. And these. And I will just there we go. That should do it. And those two can be merged together. And we'll go back to the whites of the eyes here and do the regular eyes. And I'll just do straight white for that, and we can add the shading after. Alright, I am not reading chat as much as I probably should be. I see some happy birthdays in the chat. Thank you so much. That's alright. It's nice to see you put such care into making art. Thank you. The downside is if you do this too much, you become a perfectionist, and that's no good. I like paying attention to detail, but if I go overboard, that's a problem. I just don't want to leave any random spots with the base color. I'm not as picky with the shading, but especially if you put things on a transparent background. If you have holes in your base color, it shows when you put it on top of certain things. That's why I patched a whole bunch of holes in the Royale 5 art from the animatic before I posted them. Because I made those knowing I was going to put it on a shaded style backdrop. Or just like, yeah. And that the colors were going to match pretty much what was in the image. But if you put them on like Discord's gray or a black background, it shows. There's holes in the artwork here and there. Tiny, tiny little holes. So I had to go in behind with like white or gray or something just to patch those out before posting the PNGs. And I also wanted them to be good because like I also gifted them to the members. So like, yeah, I want to give you a good PNG. Maybe at some point I'll do commissions on stream, I don't know. I feel like that could be fun. I'll have to talk to my manager about setting up something. But I also want to get used to the desktop versions of the software first. Well, I could use Procreate with a capture card. It won't do this fancy tracking I've got on my tablet. Okay. Let's do the shirt next, which appears to be the same color as the arm pieces. Oh, I should probably put these together. And then we'll do the shirt. And I will grab that color. That's the back. Garnet, I'm sorry to interrupt you from your concentration on the art, but have you heard the phrase, "I could care less"? Yes, I have. I've heard it both ways. I've heard it, "I could care less," and "I couldn't care less." But, like, those are opposites, so I don't know why they're used interchangeably. I'm just gonna grab my node tool and wrangle that a little bit, and then select there. I feel like I could also do colored line art if I did a clipping mask on the line art. Because then I could just line in black, and then I'd be able to go over it and create gradients within the lines. I could also just change the color of the vectors, but I feel like the clipping mask would be really cool. Heck, I could probably do it in Affinity too. Create separations and use the vectors to smooth out after I'm done all the lining in black. Because then you can see what you're doing. Okay, That's pretty dark, but we can come in with... Actually, I feel like this is a place where that would work for the lining, and I might do that later on. We'll see. Maybe I'll do colored line art for this. I do want to try it. And we'll see what I'll do with the bottom here, because I might be able to do a little bit of a fade once I'm back in Krita. What the heck? Okay, there. Affinity has a little bit of a lag sometimes, so... Ooh, I can't see what's going on here. I'm just gonna reduce the opacity a little bit so I can see. There we go. Oh wait, I could just take it from here. Inside your head are crafted, created. Oop. Not what I meant to do. There we go. I've got it. I've got this. I've got this, chat. And yes, you should absolutely do colored line art. It's always so fun. I feel like it blends things a little bit better too. You see it sometimes in anime as well. Like, there'll be anime where there's classic black, and then you'll have, like, brown outlines and all sorts of stuff happening. I think my model actually has colored line art. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah, that works. Just gonna bring this out here. And I will adjust the opacity so I can see what I'm doing. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Just touch and drag. Touch, drag. I don't need that extra one yet. That should do it. And I think I'll just pull it a little further than the line art, just so we have room to play with it. And then you can probably round those corners off a little. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of connect that to the line art. I need to zoom in for this since it's so... That'll work. And then over here. And I'll take that out. That works. Yeah, chat was pretty well behaved. I'll agree with that. Geometry add. Okay, so all that's really left is the wings and these shorts, because I didn't do the bottom. So we'll go around and trace in the shorts. And I'll just go grab the color for those. Okay. And then I'll just go straight across and we'll mess with the curve for that later. And if this is underneath everything else, I don't have to worry about this. I can just do that. And then we'll just create a bit of a curve there. And a bit of a curve here. That'll do it. And I kind of want to make this a little bit curvier. That looks good. Quick save, and we're good. I'm just gonna put that underneath the other clothes, and then I'm gonna take the other clothes and cut it out. Okay, and then at the very bottom here, the bones are the same color. So we'll do those wing outline bones. And I will just rough those in. And we'll grab that color from the antlers. I'm just gonna go all the way around and then we can cut out the other bit if we need to. Because that's easy enough. Okay, and then there's an easy way to cut out these little spots. I'm just gonna switch to a different color. This color will work because I just need to be able to see it. I'm just going to make these spots and then we're going to cut them out the same way I did with the other pieces. This is a trust the process moment. So I'm just going to link these together. And then we're gonna want to subtract from here. Oh, not quite. There we go. I had them in the wrong order. We are good. I'm not Actually, I'm just gonna extend this out because this is all the same color, so it doesn't need to be super different. And there's another thing we can do as well. So now that that's there, let's say I start a new layer and overlap. I can just put that in like that and then add them together. And this one gets a little bit easier too because I can go around this without having to cut it out. And we'll just attach these together. Is the iPad on your model replicating your IRL pen movements? Yes. So whenever I move the mouse or the pen, this moves. And that's because I'm using Moonlight to attach my iPad as a pen tablet to my PC. So I can go back in and adjust these points. And all of this is my pen tracking. Which is why I wanted to do this and not just use Procreate. Because if I use Procreate, I can't track the pen. Oh, my iPad keyboard works in here. I did not realize that. I'm just gonna extend that out a little bit and clean up these edges a little. And I can work with my mouse or my pen, whichever is easier in the moment to get these fine details. And then we just need here. So I'll just... I'll do that. Makes sense, I've ran out of options to put here. Okay. I have no idea what that's about, but... That's because I'm not paying as much attention to chat as I should be. I'm just gonna delete that. Because this extends out anyway. And I think that looks pretty good for that side. So we just have to do this side. So I'll start a new thing here. And we'll just go up through the hair. Because you can't really see it anyway, and I can take it out where needed. Okay. That should be good. Just add another point in there. And we'll do these separately. Is that part of the bone piece? Yes, it is. need to reselect that. Just going to quickly escape, and then I'm not even gonna bother to change the color for this part since it's only one piece. And I can just do that. Okay, and then these, I'm gonna combine them with the horns. There we go. Just the wing feathers, and then we can move this over to Krita for further processing. I'm just gonna quickly copy that and subtract. And then copy that and subtract, and then copy that and subtract. Now we have perfect. If I hide that, I just need to make sure this doesn't have a stroke on it. This is our base color right now. And actually, if I extend that out, I can do the same thing, but I'm not going to, because it's hidden under the line art anyway. But that's our color right now, which is looking pretty good. Okay, now the very bottom layer can be the wings. And I think I'll do colored line art for this too. But for now, we're just gonna put in the base colors. And I will adjust the opacity so I can see. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, I think it goes all the way up into here. And then down here. And I'll straighten this out in a minute. I'm just getting the points in there. Oh, I don't need it to go that high. Very nice. You haven't had your sound on this whole time? You didn't notice I wasn't talking? I was talking the entire time, but you didn't notice that my mouth was moving and nothing was happening? That's insane. Okay. How dare you mute me on my birthday, nonetheless. Nah, you're good. I don't hold grudges like that. Okay, I'm just gonna go around here and then we'll just clean these up and I'll do the other side and then we can go back to Krita. Okay, I'm just gonna go around this because I feel like there's some stuff under here too that you just can't see. Yeah, I need to adjust this. Come on. Oh, that's why it's not doing it, because I'm not on the right tool. It didn't switch. That works. I kind of hate this because I'm right-handed and my mouse is also right-handed. So when I'm scrolling, it's kind of awkward. Okay. I think most of where I'm going to need to clean it up is on the sides here. Yeah. Just make sure there's enough points and that they're not too close to the edge. I'm gonna make a few of these curved just so it kind of sits better. Correct these. Put an extra point in just so I don't mess it up. Okay. By the way, Tara sent me a photo while she was out with friends yesterday. And it was so cool. They went to the shop with crystals, and I never realized like how perfect my name is for my entire life path, so to speak. Cause what was it? Let me bring up the picture and read what it said. Okay, it says garnet emits a loving energy. Beneficial for spiritual devotion, helps create and maintain enduring loving relationships. That's kind of my thing. So I guess I'm in line with the gemstone. That's cool. I never realized that before. My dad named me, and he chose Garnet because it reminded him of Mom. So it's really cool that it kind of fits where I ended up. Completely accidentally, too. Because my dad also banned Love. I doubt he'd want to keep a name that was Love, basically. So complete coincidence, but I love it. It's great. Are you like a unicorn or a dragon in some stories where if people drink your blood, they live a long time? I don't think so. I think I just bleed red like everybody else. And demon blood, like, it's got different properties, but like, I'm only half demon. And I don't know how that affects things, so. Even if there is something there, I wouldn't trust it with my blood. Are you a vampire? No. Actually, the closest thing we've had to a vampire is probably Caspian. He's a wizard, but he's got vampire-esque qualities, if you know what I mean. And I still haven't heard from him for the instrumental. So if you guys are wondering why that hasn't been posted on the Royal 5 account, it's because we're waiting on Caspian still. But I was also hoping to get it for something else. Maybe I can do like a stem split or something for that. It's a surprise. Don't tell Manager Son. And Manager Son, if you're watching this, this means nothing, okay? You'll see. Don't question it. We're good. It's a surprise. I don't want Manager Son to know what's going on. I did find a book specifically Advanced Demonology, but I don't know any of the basics. Dang. Let's see. Almost done with this wing. I've kind of been on autopilot for this. So I probably could have been a little bit sloppier with these points, but here's the wing. And we'll just cut her out real quick. And let's see. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I copied the wing. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to copy the skin tone thing. And then subtract. And then the hair. And then subtract. So that way it's just clean. So it doesn't matter what layer I move that to now. If it ends up here. Oh, we're gonna want to do this too. So now if I move this up here, it just doesn't make a difference. Oop. I want it on the bottom. There we go. Hello, Eric. Guys, I've told you before, you don't have to summon me. I'm here. So these are still left, so it attaches to the bottom of the wing. Got it. So we'll just follow this. Actually, I can be a little messy with this because we're just gonna cut it out anyway. There we go. Now I can be clean with the points. Let me just get these in here and I will keep going with that and clean them up after. Okay. So I think this will be the last art stream until July, just because I have some prep to do for the convention, and Manager Son is everywhere trying to finish the prints and stuff. I probably should have helped with those, but whatever. She wanted to do them. Garnet, a true name is helpful. Do you have a true demonic name? I actually don't know. Because I'm only half demon. So it's kind of like how some people don't have cultural names if they were born outside of, like, the country that their culture is from. If that makes sense. I'm noticing so many overlaps in the line art right now. We'll fix it later. How am I meant to forcibly summon you? You don't have to forcibly summon me. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Besides, I don't think anybody wants to be just yoinked from whatever they're doing randomly. How would you feel if you were just like taking a bath and then suddenly you were in somebody's kitchen? That wouldn't be too good, would it? Yeah, so maybe don't forcibly summon people or demons or whatever. I don't want to have to debut Bath Time Garnet. It's not happening. Onsen debut. I mean, I could, but all you have to do is request that. You don't have to forcibly summon me during bath time. Okay. So I'll just clean this up a little. Nope. No tool. Okay. We'll make some of these curved. Oop. Not like that. The pen reacts so much easier on the iPad version, I will say. But I want the tablet tracking! So we're doing it this way. Okay, and then this white space needs to be patched. There we go. Oop. I'll add in an extra point there just to keep it nice. And this has got some thin spots, so I want to make sure that it's covered properly. There we go. Let's see, and there's magic there to stop humans from reading. Wonder if it works on wizards too. Maybe I can get Caspian out of his book long enough to give us the instrumental. I actually don't know if I have any demon powers though, so it may not even work. I don't know. Come on. There we go. I'm just gonna add some extra points so it doesn't give me any problems if I try to move something randomly. That can be curved. That can be curved. That's a little bit close to the outer edge for my comfort. That's a little bit close to the inner edge for my comfort. Same here. And we'll do that. Okay, I think this is almost ready to shade. And I guarantee this would have taken me longer to color manually. At least we've got the base now, and we can add in some detail. Vectors, the definition of work smarter, not harder. At least from an art and graphics perspective. I feel like it would be good with jazz piano. Nice lo-fi vibe. There we go. Struggling constantly just to pay the rent. Oop, I don't want to do that. Behave points. I need you to behave. The lo-fi music is gonna get Wonderland stuck in my head again. Welcome to the Wonderland. Okay, there we go. And then I just need to do the skin one, and then cut it, and then this, and cut it, and we're good. Okay, now I can combine these layers. Add those together, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many layers do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 layers of base color. Okay, so we already have that. So I'm just gonna make a copy of this. I'm gonna lock it first. And I'm just gonna rasterize all of these. Can I select all of them and do that? And then I should be able to copy and paste in between programs. Garnet, say them keys. Keys! And then Taurus drums. And then Ace goes, oh yeah! Okay, if I can select this in all one piece, and then go back to Krita. Let me... Okay. Okay, it does it one by one. Okay. You guys can't see that yet, but I'm just gonna do the wings layer. Copy it in. Copy in this one. I said copy in this one. Or not. Copy, paste, come on. Why is that not working? I don't know why. Why is it trying to paste as a vector layer? That is a pixel layer. Okay, we're just gonna do this differently. I am going to export a PSD. This is easier on the iPad because I can go export and then copy to clipboard. But we'll just do PSD. And I'm just gonna export as PSD. And then we'll open that in Krita. I'm assuming Krita can do PSD. Okay. So I'll switch back over to Krita. Yes, that appears to be working. So we'll take layer 2 here and pull that in. And I will just move that below the vector art, and we'll take our move tool and line that up. If I'd made the canvas the same size, I wouldn't have to do this. Okay. I think that's all right. There we go. Okay, we've got a few spots to clean up, but it's nothing major. That should be simple enough, and I should have all my layers. So we'll just go in and grab my eraser and just come in around there. If I can. Oh, that's okay. I need to draw that onto here because there's not enough data. That's fine. Oh, I don't want to be on a pencil. I want to be on something a little bit better for inking. I've had to do this in Procreate too. This'll work. I think. Okay. Now I can take the eraser and go along here. And then go back to here. And we'll just touch in these spots where it's either overflowing or just not enough. And that should let this work. New program stuff. I want to see Manage Your Son dropped in the ocean. The game won't let me. You can't drop people in the ocean on Tomodachi Life. Okay. Just use that trick again. Just have a few edges to clean up, but nothing major, I don't think. Oh, there's this part in here. For some reason, it's just not perfectly aligned, and I don't know why. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Maybe I should nudge this and see if that works. Okay. And then we'll nudge this one over a little. And I'll fill in that one. Oh, not like that. What I think I'm gonna do is just select that and move that over a little bit. Perfect. And then on this one, same thing. Move that over a little. And we'll just adjust anything that's not quite right. Yeah, these are a little bit wonky on that layer. So I'll make sure that they're lined up. And I can just grab that and we'll just go around some of the edges. Make sure it's fine. This is why I was careful when going over the line art, because I didn't want to have any random holes. Okay. Most things look pretty good. Clothing can go up a little. And then so can these. I think we're okay. I don't see any random spots. I am just gonna make the background black for a second, just to check for any random holes. Okay, there's a little bit, but nothing crazy. This is just a little bit over. And same with the hair. It doesn't perfectly raster to the identical shape. It picks the closest pixel. So that's why. I just want a clean base though, that I can clip to for coloring. I think we're okay. This seems good. And then just a little bit around the corners here. Or around the edges, not corners. There are corners, but the corners seem pretty good. Just making sure everything is well hidden by that line art. Which I think it is. This the, where is the hair one? This is the one. Up here. Yeah, I think it's still pretty good. And then the skin one, we'll just adjust around this ear a little. I think we're good. Okay, we'll take the background out. And I think we're good here too. I'm just going to adjust this just so I can see if there's any spots that need a little bit of help. No, we're pretty good. Maybe a little here. Nope, that's part of the line art. Wings are pretty clean. Okay. What we can do is, I forget how to do the clipping thing again in Krita. Layer, maybe? No, what is it? Ooh, there's a color overlay mask. What does that do? Oh, layer is locked. Color overlay mask. Ooh, that just changes all of the color, I think. Yeah, you can. Okay, I don't want to do that. I want. What is it again? The type of mask that I need. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Clipping mask Krita. Okay, Krita doesn't have a traditional clipping mask, but instead of that, alpha inheritance nested in a layer group. Any layer marked with alpha inheritance inside a group will only be visible within the painted boundaries of the layers underneath. Alpha inheritance is what I'm looking for. Okay, create a group, place your base layer, the object you want to clip to, in a group. So I guess, group, quick group. And then and your new layer, the layer you want to, so paint layer on top. Layer you want to paint on top near the other layer, others in the layers docker. Group the layers. Turn on alpha inheritance. Click the top layer to select it in the layers dock. Click the little alpha inheritance icon. It looks like a letter A. Is this it? Inherit alpha. Let's try it with this nice blue from here. And we'll use a marker. Is it gonna work? Is it working? Yes, it's working. I see it. I see it. We may want to go a little bit lighter on that though. Or maybe it's the pen I'm using. I don't know. It's probably the pen I'm using. I'll get the lightest shade. Okay, let's try this pen, and I'm just gonna make it bigger. That's a lot better. And we can do colored line art with the black line art. Really easy. Wonderful. I love it. Garnet, is this your actual birthday or did you pick out the day based on when you arrived? It's the day I was born in Wonderland. The year, though, is the complicated part because Wonderland is under Oxfordshire, England, so it is technically on Earth, but hell is beyond time. So that doesn't work as well. So technically, by that year, I'm like 184 years old today. So like, English demon, kind of. I'm a Wonderland demon, I guess. I just grew up in hell, so like I don't know that side of things. But I can confirm Gemini now, because I couldn't before, because the 21st is like right between Gemini and Cancer. And we're already canceling Taurus, so it's probably good. But yeah. I think that works. Okay. And then I'm just gonna go here and copy this and just patch in these pieces that didn't quite work. I am getting used to this more and more. Let's see. Now that I can see the line art, this is a lot easier to do. There we go. Okay. And I missed a spot on the color there, that's fine. We'll go back in and fix it. But yeah, I think we're good. Let's go back here, and I'm just gonna grab that same color again. And we're just gonna make sure we got everything in here. That should do it. And then here. Did you hear that Rinny has a middle name now? I didn't. I didn't know that. I'm curious what that is. She probably told you guys because I was like, oh, I have a middle name now. And she's like, I should do that too. And I can just tap that in there. And in there. And we'll make that a little bigger. Ooh. I did not know that. I'm just gonna do the line art colors and then we'll get into the shading. Just patch that in there. This is a very soft brush, so that's part of it. That's good though, because I can like do gradients with the lines. I'm just gonna dip into the shoulder lines there a little bit. And then we'll do like a skin colored line for the areas around the face and arms, maybe. But that's so much better for the wings. I think I got everything. Yeah, there we go. I have an idea. If I select... Is there like a smart select? Yes, okay. And then what if I go and switch to this layer and then fill? Just want to see what that looks like. Okay. Actually, I want to clear this layer real quick. Actually, I'm not going to clear the layer. I'm going to make a new paint layer and we'll turn on the same ability. Sweet. That works very well for the inner lines. Let's see. This is the work smarter, not harder bit. And then I can release the selection and just go around the edges. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I went back to, what did I do? I went back to this file. I don't need that file open anymore. We're good. Yeah, this works so much better. And then I just go around the edges of the lines to get everything in there. And I can just go like that. Color that in, and then down here. We're learning new things and trying new ideas. That's the whole reason I'm doing these streams, is to learn and try out stuff that I've wanted to do for a while. It's great practice. And you guys get something cool out of it. There we go. And then I can just get close here. And it's just aligned with the wing. So we're good. And then we'll just go in there. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's mainly this spot that needs it the most. Okay, that wing's fully done now. For the color, at least. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna keep this one. I think this worked better for what I'm trying to do with the colored line art. And we'll just go along the wing and make sure everything's colored in. I don't have any random selections going, do I? Good. Okay, I think there's a little bit of an overlap with the... It works though, like it's not too intrusive. I think it's fine. I just want to make sure these wings are properly covered for line art. Maybe I should get Tara to do colored line art for the prince if she still has time. Because I feel like it'll take it to the next level. She's finishing up mine right now. And we've got until like Tuesday to get the order in for prince, so... I have no idea what chat is talking about right now. Oh, cockroaches. Okay. And I'm not going to be a perfectionist with the line art. There are a few spots where it goes over, but I don't care. I can touch those up at the very, very end if I want to. And I think I kept the line... Yes, I kept the line art in a vector format, so... There is that. There's that wing, and then... Did you use colored line art here? No, you didn't. So I think we're gonna stay dark for this, but I'm just gonna grab the skin tone and then switch it to like an almost black color. And we're just gonna go over the lines there. Instead of doing that, I am going to make a selection. And we'll fill. Oh, no, not on that layer, not on that layer. These layers. Very nice. And then I can just deselect, and I think I want to keep these black for the pupils. So we'll just erase it out. Come on. I said erase it out. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure if I transferred the highlights. It doesn't look like I did. Oh, I think they're there. They're just part of the thing now. Which actually works in my favor, because I can just... If I can get the size right, I can just add them back onto the line art. There we go. And then just where this blends, I am going to grab this color and just go along the lines. Very smooth. Wonderful. And we'll just go around like that. And I can grab this color again and just blend that in. And just blend all the way down here. And we're just gonna keep this color. All the way around here. In hindsight, I should have done this on a separate layer, but whatever. We'll do the next one on a separate layer. That way I can blend and change colors easy. But I also should be able to select this and mess with it as well. And we'll just erase that little bit. And then I wonder, can I do this? Did that work? No, it did not. I wonder if I do this, if I add a vector layer and do that, will that do it? Rectangle tool, no. Okay, I think that's a paint thing. Okay, I'm just gonna deselect that, and we're gonna try just doing that overall. I think it's working. It is a bit. If I have a separate paint layer, I should just be able to. Oh, I see, it's not filled. That's why it's not working. So I'm stuck with the brush. Okay, we'll merge that down. Comic panel editing tool, edit shapes tool. How do I do a fill thing? Oh. Foreground color. Let's try that on a new paint layer. Yes, that will work. Okay, now let's try. Work smarter, not harder. Okay. And then I can just go in here like that. And we'll just... Oh, I can erase with that too. Good to know. Good to know. We'll do that, and then go to the eraser, and just pull these out. Color that back in. Okay. I'm just gonna take this tool and go along here to color those lines. Oop, not like that. This probably would have been faster on the vector side of things, but whatever. Ooh, let's not do that. I'll just go a little bit closer to the... That works. And around here. Oop. I just want to color in there. That works. And now I can go back to this tool and just fill in all these little bits. Just erase there. Oh, not erase. I want to completely color those in. And then there. And here. And then take that out. And just go around this spot. Okay, that should be the skin color. And I'm just gonna make this black again, as well as these, because it matches better with the silver. Maybe I can make those lighter, we'll see, but I think that's good. I want these to stay black. Oop. There we go. That looks good. Okay, then I just need a line color for the bones and this, and then the shirt I can probably use that same blue. So we'll just grab that and I'll draw in bits here. Just in the middle. And I'll smooth that out in a minute. I just want to go around the edges here. Maybe a circle would be easier to do. That seems a little bit easier to follow. And a little bit easier to patch in. Okay, then this side. That should do it. And we'll just... And then I'll just grab this color again and kind of create that corner again. Same here. And I'll just touch in this area. I need to get a little bit closer for that. And then I just want to fill in this bit. Okay. Very nice. And then for this, I kind of want something just slightly darker. And we'll... Oh yeah, that's perfect. This one's easier to see too. And then I'm just gonna go around here. And we'll smooth that out. And then we'll do the shading. Okay. I like having a little bit of vision here too. Yeah, that's perfect. And we'll just smooth that out a little. And go in here. feel like I could go full in on that one. That works. We'll just... And this I can go back to the circle tool. And that will be good. Let's see. What about cutting my wings off? I don't want my wings cut off. That's not happening. You guys behave. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. And then we'll just come in here. Not quite what I was going for, but there we go. And now that this is in here, I can blend. And blend. Bring that down. And I'll use the circle tool just to fill in that little area. And that should be pretty good. We have line art colors. Yay! Are we still talking about hypothetically cutting off my wings? I actually don't know what would happen. I also don't know if they'd regrow, so please don't. Remember, I'm half human. My DNA may not work the same way as another demon. Okay, I've got a piece to fill there in the color. That's not too bad though. And then in here. Also, Garnet, I just noticed, where's your birthday hat? Oh, you're right. Let me go find one real quick. Is there one in the items? There is. Okay. Let me just configure, fine tune. Put item in model. I can't see. Hang on. Okay, we'll figure it out. Okay, that needs to go in behind my horns. I'm just gonna move myself over here for a second. How do I do this? There we go. We'll move it down a little bit further. Where's the other horn? Oh, too far back. And then I'm just gonna unlock it for a minute to place it. Not right there. Let me just... There we go. And I'll just... Ember, there you are. There's my birthday hat. It's kind of wiggling everywhere, but it works. Okay. And then here. Okay. I'm just gonna overcolor a little bit, and then we'll take this and bring it back in. That looks pretty good. And then like that. That looks pretty well blended. And then we'll just do a really deep color. Actually, I can probably make it match this one, which will kind of hide that actually. So let's pull it a little bit brighter, but not too bright. Maybe somewhere in the middle. I think that works. And then blend that. Yeah, that works perfectly. I'm just gonna do spots that need a little bit of extra blending attention. I think I'm gonna do a face for that one. And then we'll come back in with the blue here. Wonderful. This is coming along really well. And I kind of want to do a skin tone color through here. Oop. That works. And I can probably blur these together too with the right brush. And then around here. Very nice. Okay, those horns should probably have the same line art color as the bones, I'm thinking. Oh, those should stay skin toned. I will correct that in a minute. Let me just... create a little bit of a gradient here. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. I can just go blue for this, because it's the hairpiece. That gradient would have been cool though. This is where I'm gonna want it. And I will touch up some of these colored pieces too. Or actually that's hair too, isn't it? I don't have to do that. Is that deep enough? Let's see. There we go. Make sure I'm drawing from this. That works. And we'll go around here with the blue as well. And I'll go over that with the other color when we get to it. Okay. That seems to work. And I'll patch in those color pieces in a minute. I just want to get the horns color in there. Very nice. There we go. I'll just make sure that wasn't... Oh yeah, that looks good. We'll do like a darker brown here to match. I'm a tad locked in right now. Just gonna smooth that out. I'm just gonna go a little bit smaller and see what I can do here. Really not helping much, but there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we'll go a tad lighter, like a sort of mid-gray down here. Maybe a little darker. Nope, that's too much. Give me something like that. Okay, yeah, that's a little lighter than the black, but still really good. A little bigger, not that big. And that should do it for the lines. We have colored line art now. Alright, I can close that and lock it. And then maybe we should start with the face details first. I should be able to. Does this work? Yes, it does. Wonderful. Okay, I need a good brush. Maybe this one. And then we'll take that, and I'm just gonna make it a little peachier and bring it in a bit. And we'll kind of brush that in. Maybe a little smaller. Just gonna extend that out to here. That's not bad. Yeah, it's doing the pen pressure thing. We'll just go over it. Make sure it's nice shadow. And then, does your reference have any shading? I guess we should probably give you that lip color. I'll just add that as a bit of a shadow. And the upper lip is like this black situation. I think that works. I'll keep this a sort of shadowy, cool color, but I'm just gonna reference what you did here. And we're gonna go under the nose. And then you've got this situation going on with the blush in the ears. So I'm just gonna do shadows first, and we'll see. We'll see where that goes. Oh, I guess it's not locked down to just that layer. That's a tad disappointing. Unless, what if I group these? Quick group. Aha! There we go. That's a lot better. And that also means I can go around here pretty easily. Looking good so far. I'm just gonna add a few. Shadows into the sides here. And we'll add in some stuff along the side too. Adding some subtle shadows from the clothes. That looks pretty good. And I can actually blur those out a little bit. I think I am getting the hang of this program. That doesn't look bad at all. And then we'll just go along the side here. And redefine bits of that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna do some patchwork to the hair layer if I can figure out which one that is. That's the eyes. Where are you, hair layer? There we go. I need... Oh, I think it's the skin layer that's doing that. Let me just... Why is it freezing like that? It shouldn't be freezing like that. Why are you doing this? Let's try it this way. Oh, I see. Let me try this. Because there's a few spots to fix in here too. That's not it. There we go. I got it. I need to fix that line art again in here. And this needs to come out, and then this needs to go in, and then this needs to come out. Perfect. Nice. And then here. What is going on here? There we go. I think that's good. All right, now to add, wait, I need to go in around here, make sure that's covered. Okay. And new paint layer. Only need the one of them. Quick group. And we'll go back to this pen. And I think I'm gonna do... We have blend modes. If I go burn... That's not bad. Let's do a gray color. Nope, that's the same lightness. Nope, it was better with the black. Alright, I'll stick with the black and then I'll adjust the opacity maybe. Okay, so we need... Supposed to clip. There you go. And I can clean that up a little. Oop. I don't like that. That's new. This brush also smudges. I guess we'll go around the side here. I'll just add in a little bit of shadow under there and some behind the ear. Oop. And then I'm just gonna smudge stick it in. Okay, I don't like that. Maybe I can find a good blend mode for that. Soft light. I like soft lights. Soft light is working. Okay. There we go. That's pretty good for shadows. Is there... Let's just blur that a little bit. And then I'm just gonna make another painting layer up here. Group these together. And then we'll grab maybe this color. That works. That might be too much in front. Just gonna thin that out a little bit. Come on, my pen pressure doesn't like working today, clearly. We're just gonna that works. I'm just gonna pencil in a little bit here. And we'll add in the eyebrow shadows. That looks pretty good. And we're gonna need these eyeball shadows too, if I can figure out which layer that was. This one. Group, quick group. And we need like a little bit of a gray. I'm just gonna kind of go around the edges a little. And this one I think will blur. Just for maximum effect. And then up here. Ouch. That sounds painful. We'll just add a little bit more shadow there. And this one gets blurred. I think that looks pretty good. And I'll just go over the spots that had the extra bits of shading. I'll just go around the edge of this one. That looks pretty good. The only thing I might add is just a little bit of shadow at the bottom. And then this will be straight up black, because I can't go any darker really. Group. Okay. You can just barely see that. And I'll just fill in that. I'm mainly gonna focus on highlights, I think. We'll add in a little bit of shadow. But not much. And we can probably add some shadow here. I think I'm gonna blur this one out too, just to blend it. Yeah, we're all just hanging out. I want to go back to the skin layer. And we're just gonna pull this. And I just want to add in a little bit of shading on the side here. I'm just gonna blend that a little bit. I need a bigger blending stick. That's better. Why isn't that blending? There we go. And we'll just go in up the side, make sure that's all darkened in. Oop. That should be good. Yeah, that looks good. I think we're good with the skin layer. Where did my eyeball layer go again? Here we go. I'm just gonna go back to that gray color over here, and we're just gonna follow that shadow a little bit more. I'm just gonna blend that out a little. And shadow in there. Very nice. Okay, we just need shadows on the pants and these bones. I might do the bones next. Let's go. Stick with that sort of gray tone. This is the bone layer. Yeah, I'm kind of locked in. I've been kind of looking over at chat, but not as much as I should be to interact with you guys. We can add textures to this one too, I think. That would be really fun. I think I'm just gonna blur these ones in and just kind of rough in the shading. And just blur it out. And I didn't turn on the... Why is that not working? This is the right thing, right? Why isn't it clipping? Okay, I'll take it out of the group and we'll try this again. Okay, let's try clipping group. No? What the heck? Okay. What layer am I drawing on then? That's probably why. We'll just backtrack here, because that's clearly not the right layer. Okay, it has to be this one. And that should work now. Why isn't it drawing? Draw! Ugh. Why are you like this? There we go. That seems to be clipping properly now. And here, and there, and up here. Much better. And we'll do the bones too back here. Looking good. And we'll just blur that out a little bit. And I'll just connect that. Yeah, that will blend when it's blurred. The hair will cast a shadow, and then a bit of a shadow in here. And this. And we'll just blur that out. And I'll just go over some spots here. Just to make sure it's good. Looking good. Not bad. And I think instead of going straight straight for that gray tone, I'm gonna switch the blend mode to luminosity. And we'll just manually blend a couple spots. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Why are you lagging a little bit? Is this the right layer? Yes. Looking good. And this spot I need to fill in. Preferably with this pen. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh. There we go. That looks good. And then I think I can use the same black color for shadows here. So we're just gonna do the shadows on the wings, and then I'll add some highlights in here. I should also do shadows on the eyes as well. So we'll go back to this black color. Which I'm barely getting anything out of. We'll just fill that in. I did not mean to do that. I want my line tool. And we'll blur that out just so it's nice. Clipping, please. Wait, am I on the wrong layer? I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? It's fine. It's fine for this. Come on. Why aren't you painting? Oh boy. Why isn't it painting? It's set all the way up. Oh, there it goes. Now that can go. And I'm gonna have to blur both, unfortunately. What is going on here? We'll just go over this again, give it something to blur. And probably the other side. And I can fix this. I can make the background the same color it's supposed to be again. All I need is another one of these and fill. And then I can combine those down. And then this one goes back up here. Just fill in these little bits. Make sure the other side is good. I don't know what's going on here. I will figure it out though. But we're gonna blur this. That should be fine. Okay, tools, blur. I'm just gonna add a little bit more of a blur for this one. And I need to see what's going on maybe the eyeballs layer. Is it one of these? Skin layer. Skin shading layer? Nope. What is causing that? No. 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 Is it just not colored in back there? Oh. Okay. Must have gotten erased. Okay, that'll work. And then... oh yeah, the shorts. Need to figure out where I put those. Paint layer, group, quick group, clip. All right. We're just gonna go slightly darker. And I'm on the paint layer, good. Amazing. Oh my god. Pen pressure is messing me up here. side. And we'll just... I'll just shadow in these spots. Works. I'm gonna do the same thing over here and these. There. Okay. Ow. Seems good. And I'm gonna blur that one too. Highlights time. I think I am okay with having the highlights all on one layer. Also, I need to add the shadows to the eyes. Okay, I need to be on this layer. I'm gonna blur that one too, just to blend it a little. And now on to highlights. I'm gonna use this color and we're gonna switch to luminosity so it basically mirrors the There we go. Is there like a calligraphy pen or something? Because that's perfect for highlights. Paintbrush. Ooh, this could work. I just need to bring it down a little. Not that much. Okay, it's not as smooth as it could be. Let's try the stabilizer. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna want pure white for that. I'm just going to... And we can blur these. I don't like that. I don't like that either. I think we'll just kind of go around it. Nope. That works. Oh, that's darker. I think it works for here, though. I'm just gonna add a little bit of a highlight to the shoulders. And a little bit in here. Maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll just go where the line art is. Not quite. That'll work. And these wings. And we'll blend these in a moment. No, I don't like that. Okay, I need a lighter color for the skin. So we'll blur this in for now. And I'll just adjust the opacity a little. Or maybe we'll leave the opacity and I'll switch it to soft light. Nope, soft light is not enough. Overlay? No. I think luminosity was good. We just need to tweak it. I think that's alright. I'll just make another layer and we're just gonna go straight up white. And I will use that for both the skin tone areas and the think we're just gonna add a slight nose highlight. I'm just gonna add a little bit more to the, if I can. I want to add a little bit more to those eyes. Not that much. I'll blend this in. You gotta trust the process a little. Let's do soft light for this one. No, actually, luminosity. And I'll just blend it in a little. Okay, and then these just need. Come on. I don't like that. Better. Stabilization really lags on Krita. I'm not too happy about that. There we go. And I missed the spots. Ooh, I should probably do that in the other color. We'll go back in. This pen is annoying me. Now the only people who are watching stream are in VC, so we aren't talking in chat. That's kind of hilarious. I'm just gonna... Oh, I need to make the size smaller if I'm gonna do that. Not that small. Does that work? Come on. I'll take it. I'll take it. And you know what? I'm just gonna... add some highlights to the jewelry. And maybe a little bit of a highlight on the lip. Come on, the stabilization sucks. Can we do this way? Okay, that works. I'll blur that and see what that does. Maybe pull it back a little bit. There, now it's a little bit more subtle. I'm just gonna add in that, and we'll blur it out manually. There we go. Now I need a blush layer just to finish it off. And we'll pull that color. And for brush, I'm gonna want something very soft. Like airbrush. Do we have anything airbrush? Ooh, this could work. Yeah, that'll work. It just needs to be smaller. Not that small. And we'll put this under the highlights. Actually, I'm gonna add this to the skin layer. That looks pretty good. The only other thing I think I want to do is take a nice soft color, and I'm just going to add some gradients on soft light. And we'll just turn that down a little. Just make these come to life a bit. And then that looks pretty good. I might add in those little lines too. We'll just go back to the calligraphy brush. Or maybe I can use a paintbrush. Paintbrush, and then I need the color for those. Oh yeah, that'll work. Just need it to be a little bit bigger. Oh, not that big, not that big. Somewhere in the middle. That works. Okay, that's more to the outside though. So like here-ish. And then bridge of the nose on either side. So right over this, and then either side. And then here. And I'll leave it there, and I'll just take that out. while I'm at it, let's add a little bit more light to these eyes. And a little bit of light to the piercings too. I think that looks good. What do we think, chat? Think we're done? Maybe a texture layer. That's all I can think of doing. I just need a good texture. Let's see. If I do soft lights. Ooh, I like that. Let me just add the texture in. Yeah, that's good. Adds a little bit of dimension. And then maybe a woven texture or something. Maybe not that big. Come on, undo. There we go. Now it won't draw, will it? Maybe if I go a little darker. No, I don't like that. It's not really doing much. Ooh. That's cool. And then that's not really doing much either. That's cool. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that one clipped to the clothing. Is this the clothing? Yes, this is the clothing. I'm gonna clip that to the clothing. And we're just going to put that on soft lights. I like that. And then I wonder if I should add something to the hair. This could work. Those are mountains. No. Grass. Noise. Let's try that. And I will put that on the hair layers when I find them. Here we go. Okay, and that should be soft light. Maybe darker. Darker, let's go darker. In the blue range. Oh yeah. And we'll just adjust that a little bit so it's more subtle. And then I'll take that same sort of gray to this part. And soft lights. And eyebrows. And then what can we do for the bones? Maybe the Starfield one will work. Just to add some random spots to it. We're getting creative. No, I don't like that. What is this one? Floor. Random particles. Ooh, that'll do it. Let's do soft light. Oh, I like that. That's the one. And then to the horns. I think that looks good. What else do we got? I wish I had my light brushes. I could add so much to these eyes down here. Let's see. Effects. Just dodge. Stamp sparkles. Ooh. That could be useful. Let's see what we can do. I don't see anything. Oh, it's really small. Okay. We're just gonna bring out those lights a little. And I'm actually gonna go above the line art for this one and add in a few lights on these. Okay, I think that's done. Which is perfect timing since it has been how many hours? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 4 hours now. So I think we're good with that. We got subtle little textures. I might blend that wings one out a little bit if I can find it. I should be labeling my layers. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, we'll blur that slightly. Just to blend it in a little. Can we blur it? This is the one, right? No, 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 stop it. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Let's see. It's just a lot, so it's taking its sweet time to preview. I think we'll go with that. Or maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I don't know why it's not blurring. Well, let me preview. It's not letting me preview for some reason. Let me blur. Okay, whatever. I think that's ready. So I'm just gonna take out the reference and we'll do the cropping on stream here. Crop, and then I want just this area. And that should do it. And I will just export that for you. This is save. Okay, so while we're still on, I think I am going to try to bring up the Discord and choose a fan art for the schedule, which at this point it's a Sunday night. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. Not happening tonight. Where did I put my Discord? You know what? New Discord. And we'll load it in. And I'll go to the fan art channel. I should still have a window capture with that somewhere. I think it's here. Let me just... Okay, I've got it. We'll go to the fan art channel and bring that up if it'll let me. Is it gonna let me? Oh, I have this over top of it. There we go. So, we've got some cool stuff. I feel like the birthday fan art is perfect. What do we think, chat? I'm just gonna scroll back. Oh, I see Tara posted my assets. Ooh, my print's coming along nicely. This is nice too. But since it's being posted the day after my birthday, I think this is the one. Yeah, let's go with that one. I'm gonna switch back to just chatting here. All right. Don't need my tablet anymore. Long stream tonight, but I think we got a lot done. I will post that in the Discord in the media area that I made for posting these. And the next art stream will be in July. I'll probably do 2 game streams, about 1 to 2 hours each for this upcoming week, just because we're doing a lot of con prep, Tara and I, so yeah. You should use that person's first fan art after. Yeah, if something better doesn't pop up, that's the plan for the other week. Because I also have to do planning for streams before Ganbate for the week after Ganbate. That way I have the schedule to post from the convention. But yeah, I think that's a good stream. Stay tuned for the schedule tomorrow sometime. And yeah, until next time, may your heart burn bright. Bye, everybody.